Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, let's go play. Yeah, the funny thing is we don't need to be a person that works here to go in here. We can just go in.
I'm always glad to see people like you. God be with you. Maybe next Greetings. God be with you. What is it? Did you drop something?
Yes.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
I am a master of stealth and infiltration. No one is better than me, in heavy armor at least.
God be with you.
You're always welcome.
Aroma of exotic. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell.
Cool. Pick up the package. What package? Okay, sorry. Ah, okay, I need to go down here. Do that. Go here. What? Okay. Weird. I already did the butcher cow quest. I don't know why they made me stop there. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. Let's head over here and see where we can go with this. Okay, I think my voice is a little bit too, maybe. Okay, maybe that was a little bit better. We'll see. I don't want to have to be screaming into the mic most of the time. Annoying.
Fuck off before I kill you. Huh? Scram!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull?
Fuck off before I kill
Do
you.
entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Right now.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is our captain
Right
did.
now.
4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that.
Hell with you.
We're going to gut you.
Useless!
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Why did you do that? Why'd he do it?
They're fighting over there. What the? Okay, whatever.
Quality goods here.
Quality goods here. Sorry. Don't know why I did that. Right, the package. Of course. Of course. Not me. Moving through. I swear that this guy's gonna give me a quest. Please.
May God give you health.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Nope. No quest. Okay. There's an armed man on the road.
Again. Did you just get them? Aye, but that bloody priest is all sweet, and now my heels are rubbed raw. You'd like the priests? Wouldn't think twice about playing the skin off people. But we cut the priest's throat, so at least we did one.
Oh! Christ! I'm hit.
Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, I was seeing if I'm done, but no, I need to use the pole arm. Please use the pole arm.
You're always welcome. What will it be, sir?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for...
I just hope we won't regret it. Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Greetings. Yeah.
What would you like, sir?
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous, and a wagon full of women is suspicious.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
I'll kill them all. Don't worry.
I'd be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
There's the trough. Alright, load. Let's go.
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Oh, this. This one.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Jesus. Oh, thank God.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
Not
I
a
came
fan
to
of
see
Adam.
how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything.
Ooh,
Just
is that a
imagine.
threat?
The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink.
Do this 4 times? Oh my dear lord. Ready for me.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Greetings.
You won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen
Fountain?
and experienced.
Where
In
does the water
south,
come from?
I saw a land
Here,
without
in the middle of the
end,
city.
all covered in sand.
Come to the
hot and
Kingfisher,
dry, with no
the
fresh
new
water.
bathhouse,
The people
like nothing
there
you've ever
call
experienced.
themselves the Blevite.
Our wenches will
They have
soothe
neither
your
head nor
body and
neck,
soul.
their face
They'll
shines
warm you
in
up
the
from
middle
head
of
to
their
toe.
belly. And
Whether
these
you're in a hot
Blemites
bath or
breed
not.
horses with
Be sure to
huge
come this
yelling
evening and
obscenities?
see for yourselves.
Born out
You'll
of
be
mud.
kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience
Is this
of a
some kind of
lifetime.
joke?
The King... Have you got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you've seen the light. The Lord already punished Sodom and Gomorrah once. He would not be pleased if we did the same thing again. And what a bathhouse, wenches, if not the halls of Babylon. By encouraging others to sin, you are yourself sinning. Have you no pity for your eternal soul? The Lord sees and remembers everything.
Right.
You say right, but what you're doing is wrong. Will you promise to stop the fornication so the bathhouse is only for bathing?
A bathhouse is a bathhouse. I'm just running an errand. So if you got a problem, you better speak to Betty.
Well, see, you haven't understood a thing. It's not just her. You too must understand that you're participating in fornication and whoremongering. You must see the light and turn your life around. Stop sinning. Pray more and go to church.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Spare him!
We're still fighting? Bro.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, people.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Near midnight, really.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
God.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
But they stripped me again. Great. Again, what is this game and its fascination with stripping Henry? I swear, it's so dumb. Oops. Why is my conspicuous? Oh, I'm drunk.
My respects.
Am I hungry? I am hungry.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's go then.
No.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you?
My own eyes. I see that your staff are ready. Don't waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
As you wish.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king.
Is it?
I see your tubs are brand new.
I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come, come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Right. Where are we going now? Oh, it's not nighttime anymore, so can't do. Hey, there's a quest up there apparently. We're going to Grund. There's a quest there.
My humble...
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
That can't be so bad, can it?
Give me grief too, why don't you? What do you know about how bad things are for me?
Right, I understand. It can't get any worse. So what happened then?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, The others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
There's not enough of these quests, actually, in my opinion. And what I mean by that is, I wish there was more quests that tells you to go and kill people. Like, so many of the quests in this game is, go talk to this guy, go talk to that guy, go talk to this guy, go over there, talk to that guy, get me this thing from that guy, deliver me this thing, go over there and talk to that guy. It's like, travel across the map, talk to this guy, convince this guy to do something. There's so many talking, so much talking. Not that it's bad. Like, all of the quests that are like that is pretty interesting most of the time. I enjoy it, but come on, you know? Tell me to go kill shit. Please. Please, I just want to go kill stuff. Okay. Easy peasy. I like how all the bandits in this area have like ridiculously high level weapons. Like, I get it. They want you to be able to feel some kind of threat from them, you know. But let's be honest, the bow and arrow is ridiculously overpowered. Missed one shot. I'm so bad at this game.
What will it be?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you. What can I do for you?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for...
Okay. We're teleporting here. Let's just wait for it to load in.
God be with you. What do you need?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Henry, come here.
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
blood pouring. Ha! Amen to you. Bloody tunes.
Okay. Quality weapon.
Where the hell is it?
Calm down. I'm right here. Wouldn't it be weird and unfortunate it was the Cuban group that we know party with our con? That would be so unfortunate.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
So, you have your chest. What of my reward?
Yes, certainly. You are entitled to our greatest thanks. And of course, money as well. Here you go. Tugbone and I still have a few more duties, but then we will return to Timburg, and probably stay a little while. So if you happen to be passing by, we'll be happy to see you.
Thanks. And good luck.
Whatever that is. And we're out. Leaving. Oh no, they're going. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't talk to them. Oh. We're gonna skip like an hour. Good, they're gone. Okay. Gonna go ahead and come back here and see. Oh, they're not here yet. We are gonna sit comfortably to bed and read a few books while we wait for them. There they are. I can't talk to him. Oh, that. Okay, well, I was hoping we get something else, but they're only there for us to learn stuff now. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Is there a comfortable place we can sit down? There's no place to sit down around here. I can sit here. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna join you on this bench. Am I getting anything out of these? No, it's not. I'm already maxed on every skill. Now we're in nighttime. Let's see if we can unlock any quests. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, we can't do anything there. Sadly. There are 3 quests here.
I can't light it. The kid's pissed on the wick.
May God give you health, sir.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished.
If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
Bad luck!
Failed? He died? Bro. Was that supposed to happen? I don't want to kill the dude. I have never killed someone with just my fists before. The bassinet is still better, dude. Because if you put this lid down, I think it's better. Anyways. Nope. Nope. If I'm not sitting, it takes way longer. Yep. Takes like an hour longer if I'm not sitting.
always glad to see. Hands off the door, all right? Are you going to go running to the gap?
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah, read, kidder. You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a Grand Pitman's Shoot Fest.
Shoot Fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
You better find someone else for the job.
Suit yourself, kidder. Take care. Excellent. Have a pleasant evening. I'll read, man.
About that?
Have you changed your mind?
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful. What's life like in the mines?
You know, I can't complain. And why all the interest, son? Take care. And have a pleasant evening.
Just awful. By the flat.
Okay. Get into this game. Let's go.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Christ.
What? Clear off! Do you hear?
Fine. I'll pick it, people.
God bless you, sir. And what can I get for you?
Hey, Kibble, are you playing or kipping?
Aye, just a moment.
You're taking your time, but... Got a hopeless boy for the stand. Push better around a bit, man. That's none of your fucking business, Hey, might change
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
And the stripes are right fucked. Without their Tony, they won't show up at... The Miners' Fair. We have to shoot fast in our pocket, eh? Anyway, let's try...
Oh, I can't see anything.
He's always thinks it's on the thing.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, St. Anthony ain't going to help him no more.
What the hell, Kibble? Again?
I reckon luck's on my side.
The guys will have work soon. We have to go. Schnell!
Working on it. Here we go.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blathering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott, you're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free, but for any more, you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hensel's a merchant, but if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Servus.
Ah, good day.
Jesus Christ, it's so bright.
What the devil? No! You bastards! Help! Ambush!
Tapsen fiirsää pastai! Itse siikas ilgaamas istänne. Hei, värittis vajo!
Eskotski! Vasnira! Mince siet ten jomorut! Hey! Is it... My foot. Help me.
Are you all right, sir?
Something happened to my foot and my back. Thank God you came along. I am. Sir Yanav Sokotleski. And you?
I'm Henry. Just Henry.
A pleasure to meet you. Will you help me?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. Thank God. I barely felt that. Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning. Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it. You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least, for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly. Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
What?
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. Yeah. It's a shame I don't... Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Will you manage by yourself now?
I think so. I just need to get to the inn by the oak. I'll be safe there. But I need a different kind of help from you.
What's it about?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkash is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkash, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand. I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. If my memory serves me, this road leads to the inn by the oak. It's not far. I think I can make it on foot. Once you take care of things in the camp, we'll meet there. And thank you, once again. You've saved my life.
Thanks.
Random quests while tracking around. Very happy with that.
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here.
Oh my god, I almost killed myself.
Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
going?
Look, I can't see you! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody
Fuck you!
my stomach!
Come on then!
And that mill was hiding something, all right. Bandits.
God, the mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits. Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Didn't kill the cow though. By the way, it's like really dark right now. I just can see in the dark, so it looks like daylight, I know, but it's very dark.
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will
Refuge
certainly
under your
come.
protection, Holy
It's not
Mother of
far
God.
from
Do not forsake her, please. In our time of need, but deliver us always from all danger. Glorious
Only
and
bound
blessed
us.
Virgin, Our
So
Lady,
bad, you'll see.
our
They
mediator,
killed them.
our intercessor.
God, my
ask for
Boshek.
mercy from your
Hey,
Son, to
maybe they'll
thyself.
leave. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards, filthy scum.
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Boshek?
My son and two hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
Christ!
Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. Hey. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Have a nice evening.
Okay. Damn, I'm fast.
I'll challenge.
Then you...
All right.
First, use if you've... No, and be...
All right.
We'll go...
There's no escape!
Jesus! I'm hit! Big miss! Fuck you! Didn't see that one coming! Oh.
I didn't kill him this time. That's good. I guess last time I dealt such a high damage to him, it like instantly killed him.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Can't talk to him. He's not gonna teach me new fighting moves? Well. Great.
That's where you're wrong.
My humble respects.
We can do whatever we
Taking their time again.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Uncle
I'd like a beer.
What are you here for, friend?
What's new in the...
Nothing.
I'll have a beer.
Oh.
A regular for life. And beyond.
May God give you health, sir.
I can't talk to you, though.
I'll have some wine.
What's that sound?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Your name is Rat?
Look at you.
Oh my god. Who named you that?
What's that?
God damn it.
So it's you.
Take that! Slice him up! I'll be done with you in a flash.
See that one coming, eh? Why did you do that? Why did you...
Great game. I solved this problem already.
What the? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
You're a dead man!
Alert! Alert!
I mean, you should die to the poison, right?
I must have food poisoning.
Remember this when I tried to do it with melee? Yeah. This is much easier, huh?
Wait, something's missing here. Clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Everyone here! I've got a...
That was kind of pathetic on their part.
Fuck you, Horsan. Attack! Come and help us!
Blood? No blood. We're good.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Malada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. God bless you, sir.
Farewell, elves. Farewell.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Right, that should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhak in Shitok.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Easy. Quiet. Now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhak, but you have to be quiet.
Calm down. I surrender.
Wanted a new horse, did you? You'll pay for that, you...
Please. Look, this is all just a...
Oh, I apologize. Ah, here you are, you beast. Back home you go. Shoot.
Taking the horse.
Quick.
God,
God. Go. Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Still not here yet.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Here you go. As promised.
So quickly. How did you manage it?
Well, it wasn't easy. Zavish would have been happy to sell it to me, but he didn't want me to give it back to you. It took a lot of persuading to convince him. But in the end, we came to an agreement.
And what about my horse? Where's Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best? the House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Good day.
God bless.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace.
What happened to my shoes? Why was I missing so many things on my character? So strange.
And be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
The washing's only going to get wet again.
How can I help you?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there. Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So,
Let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukhodleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Sukhodleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
How about Sukhdol Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the Lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord if he wants to see his brother, he will do what I tell him. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horshen, there is a meal. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
That should be everything.
Üdvözlet!
No. We are gonna reload and the other question. Like finding the dude. I didn't think talking to him would just end the quest.
Stay close to the others.
Good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold. While their
Careful!
indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Huh?
Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
Taking their time again. One beer, please.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to see Laszlo
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Greetings.
Do they allow prisoners here?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. If you head, he always...
Thank you, Father.
Keep close to the others. It's not
Ninja shit!
What?
What in the devil are you doing here?
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is. Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Oh, wow. Look at that. There is a path to sneak right in.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Don't you dare call me.
I'm here on... My task is to negotiate with... He gave me... I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Bichaba. All right. You have seen through my rules.
Who killed Peter of Sukatleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handover. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here.
Out of the question.
So be it. What about by that mill?
That sounds good. How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Can't just stop there.
Keep close to us.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but... I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I'll I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp, and then the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
It wasn't that good anyway.
Hmm. The mercenaries from Messales? Who?
A band of mercenaries led by Benesh of Wartenberg have settled in the burnt-out village of Messales.
Do you really think I'm so desperate I would join forces with some mercenary band?
There's 4 of them. And if you pay them, they won't ask any questions.
Fine then. And do you know of anyone else?
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
I can do this myself.
Welcome, Lord Sukotleski. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You were supposed to bring reinforcements. Where the hell are they?
I tried, but I couldn't find anyone. We'll have to manage without them.
Oh, what is this? Things did not work out the way you wanted?
Silence, Farkash. Every word that comes out of your mouth is a lie. I know the truth.
Well, you are really some messenger indeed. And a fool at that.
Leave Henry out of this. He did what he had to. And at least he has a bit of honor in him, unlike you.
As you wish. If you want to get at least the knight's body, pay me the full ransom.
Never! Do you take me for a complete fool?
If you do not accept my proposal, you will lose more than your coin. We outnumber you, as you can see.
What do you want to do now?
Defend my honor and Peter's. The lords of Sukotleski will not be intimidated by a filthy, foreign butcher.
Are you mad? It's bad enough that Peter's gone. You don't have to go the same way.
You have sized up the situation well. If you do not want to die, join us. You have my word. You will not be harmed.
That's your strength.
Harap etki süret.
Porottamon! Get them! A penny back.
Smash his head in!
What? Okay.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú!
Au!
How do they consider robbing now? What? Dude, this game is fucking stupid. It's considered stealing now? Why? Bro. Ridiculous. Waking up. What is happening? Really stupid. This is really dumb.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az
Remek
orrodat.
csapás!
Gyertek őket!
Szemetek!
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész.
Hey, faszomba! Egyet! Hogy disznó! Gyertek! Ketten vagyunk! Ki csináljuk? Nincs esélyed, te nyomor!
Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is so stupid. This is fucking stupid right now.
Go fuck yourself!
Kivelezünk téged! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
My head. I must have taken a serious blow. What? Is this the end?
This means my work for you is done now, right?
Yes. Yes. I had no idea you were I mean, you killed them. Practically single-handedly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have offered you the job of messenger, but as one of my personal guard.
I'm already a squire in the service of another lord. I can't just gather my things and leave with you.
Very well, then. Your lord is a lucky man. But you do make for a good messenger as well. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Look out!
So weird. A short sword? Oh. That's better. Yeah, mine has no like range on it. It's just the max damage you can possibly do because it's a masterwork.
gar nicht mehr.
What is it you need?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration's all been done with.
I apologize.
The hole's up.
It's filthy again. Damn.
God bless. I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell.
Christ, what a day that was.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How weird, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
I'm sorry.
All right, man. I wish you
how
a
I
blessed
went
evening.
mushroom hunting the other day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Ja, ja. It is a great
Why are you
feeling
so
after all
injured?
the
It's been days.
It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Good, Heinrich. Good. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remained. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Bis bald.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
What the?
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Sei nicht dumm.
When is the next?
There is still some time to go, but there is still time to...
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the basic rules again?
We have 3 Schwert. You will...
Of course.
But you can... and be...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next tour?
There is still some time to go.
I'm guessing that these are just like, fight them again. Honestly, not really wanting to do that.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? If you like a fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but it's powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn
Aber ja, if you are interested in Ringen, this is... after it. Verstehst du? Und jetzt? Oh, ja, ja. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Schönen Tag.
I see you're on your feet and in good health.
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye? How did it turn out?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. But then the clouds go away. I see the world with new eyes now. Könnte man sagen. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. I will remember him in my prayer. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Those are wise words. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja. When I get enough Groschen, I will kaufen der best in Kottenberg. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
Earth row. Wait for the tournament.
I want to wait for the...
Of course. There is a bed here.
Here you are.
I'm surprised this is once a week. Shouldn't it be more fitting to be like once a month?
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament.
give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat.
Again, why do they remove stuff from my body? I fucking hate this game. Stop taking stuff off of me.
Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know,
Tournament sword. Don't see tournament. Tournament wife. Hat. Tournament. Gauntlets.
recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Good to see you.
And who's going to face him?
God be with you.
Vendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call
Sword and shield.
Call him green, because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
Knight shield. Okay, not this end, not that shield. Oh, golden tourney shield.
You can't go in there with that!
Contenders, get to it!
You've got the wrong gear.
No mercy!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Victory
Okay,
is
hype man,
within his reach,
calm yourself
but
down,
things
please.
are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! You won't.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry of Skalitz!
Yay!
I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookop, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, forward!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
He's really loud. Like really, really loud.
No time to lose! Get to it!
True master swordsman. What a duel that was.
That hit home.
Useless.
End of duel!
Jesus, bro.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. He truly put up a great fight. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Hey, fuck that! I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
No, you...
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Don't kill your children.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel.
I need equipment for the next round.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. Farewell.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide.
That's right.
Bro.
Just like that.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
He wasn't very good.
Contenders, get to it.
For the cross!
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Careful.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Go for it!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time. Ah!
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
It completely glitched out. Side quest fail. Ripped knees?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emma. Aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Excuse me? Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
Yeah, this whole thing just fucked up.
Shit like that in a long time.
Oh boy. Hmm.
God bless you.
What is happening with this tournament? It's supposed to be so easily scripted, but it's just breaking apart. Uh-oh. Not even loading in anymore. Okay, Alt F4 it is. Yep, I knew it was fucked up. Because the whole thing just trigger-wise broke. Maybe because I have the time cheat on. Because I'm passing time at like half the speed. And maybe that's like screwing this tournament up. Well, this is not good. Okay, so the tournament is just fucked. It won't even let me load back into the tournament. I might have to load before any started. It's kind of annoying.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend.
Oh.
Of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Vandalin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to Gutenberg! Hurrah! As it should be!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Bravo! You fight like an old hag!
For glory!
Show your stuff!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
Useless! You won't get me!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry! Henry! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Inek is known as
Good to
Milk
see you.
Drinker because he doesn't drink food.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So,
Alles ist aber ein... Immer...
and you're
Nie...
well,
Wunder...
I will.
You must... Tschüss, mein Freund.
And now, he's going to face another brave... warrior! King of the Moron! All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker. May the best man win.
Henry! Glory to Henry!
Glory to Gutenberg. Hurrah! That's right, just like that.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
Ah! You've no chance against me.
End of duel. The winner of the first duel, Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
One more time.
Ah! You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
End of duel.
As if the shield weighed nothing.
There was so much chickens out of him. I can smell it from here.
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter, Henry of Scarlets. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is general...
Lord be with you.
I came to get my gear for the next.
You're right on time. See you
Whoever
soon, my
strikes
friend.
first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. but we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide.
He's still using sword and shield.
Yes! Yes! As it should be! Hurrah!
Okay. Well.
No time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry! You fight like an old hag! Bastard!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory!
Rip Tonys.
Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the...
I don't understand. Oh.
Next round!
Fuck that. I don't care.
And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around!
That's it! Well deserved!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For the cross! You've no chance against me!
End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry of Skalitz! We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Peter the Miner, also known as Sheriff, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. May the best man win. Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel. In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Fantastic!
Contenders, get to it!
Come give me a hug! Under my
There's no escape! You can't take me!
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! We'll finish up the tournament.
That victory was well deserved.
Combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his choice.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. Take care.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no stranger to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Karel, come here. May God and fortune decide. Contenders, forward!
God, he's gonna go fists. Oh my God, he can't make it over. Oh my God.
What do you want?
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
I mean, this tournament is very glitchy apparently, so.
This time, beat him up even more quickly. Keep it up.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. One more time. Just like that. Good start. You're the toughest bloke around.
Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Once, twice.
Let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter, shut up. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic!
Yes! Yes!
No time to lose. Get to it.
That's right, just like that.
For the cross!
End of duel. The winner of the first duel. Henry!
Yeah, poison on
Let's
his
wish
blade.
him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel
There you go.
around.
I don't want the poison to wear off and I automatically win. Come on. Go.
Let your steel ring. Fight. End of duel.
That's so good.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the glory of the local swordsmen.
in a long time.
Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena as well. And for those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Careful.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Oh, hell. I hate this.
God, you're all covered.
Sorry.
What's new in town?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. But that's all I know. It would be better to ask her directly.
Aye, I'll do that. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
I really don't want to walk around, so we're just gonna be teleporting, okay?
Greetings. You're lucky. I was just about...
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
I apologize.
Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have?
They stripped me of my clothes. Again.
Nothing
what
to
the
your liking.
fuck is wrong with this game? So, Queen, stupid.
Sir,
We're good.
wie geht's?
Show me your...
Oh, wow.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
You're kidding me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
What? God.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, I'm not bargaining for it. I just don't care enough.
Good evening. Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sure. What the hell?
Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Okay. Actually,
Sell their wares within the city's precincts.
and why is your door locked, sir?
I am at your service.
Well, that is certainly annoying.
Excuse me.
Show me your...
A truly masterpiece is only a 2 rank, not even master rank. Kind of pathetic. Oh god, I need to go to a clothier. It's just like around the corner.
It happens.
I'm starting to worry that something happened.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got...
Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look at...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, those are just boots. There it is. Taylor is over here. Why are you locked?
God bless you, sir.
Very frustrating. Oh, thank God you're open.
Christ!
Good
Pardon
thing
me.
you're here. I was just about to close. What would you like?
What do you...
You know, this is not bad. I lose like 1, but
I'll have a look at the...
okay. Now I need just a regular old merchant. Here.
Careful.
Welcome. Your greetings. What do you...
Show me your ware.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Right. Inventory sorted. The dig.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. Nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Welcome. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Well, fine. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. Kiss your ass goodbye! Go fuck yourself!
Stop beating him!
I'm sorry.
What? Why did you laugh?
To hell with it.
Oh.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
He's dead. Why does my fist kill people sometimes? I don't understand. Oh, God. Why?
There's nothing here.
Thank God.
Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Sound as a bell!
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Welcome. I was just...
You back?
In the...
I went there.
You must...
Stop fucking around.
You want it? Here's that...
You broke it.
What's your...
Well, go ahead.
Then come up. Now you're gonna get it.
Victory awaits!
There's someone lying here.
Bro. Can I not kill people with my fists, please? Why does it take so long to load?
You back?
In the...
I went there.
You must... What the hell? And you... I'd rather...
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhart. You must return it.
Well, if I must, here's that...
You broke it.
Watch your mouth.
You're not worth getting dirty.
Of course. Go on. And give my greetings to Menhard. Welcome. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time. Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
This is so annoying.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Bastard. He deserves a good smack in the gob.
Easy, Heinrich. Someday someone will make him pay.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Christ. What a
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah. I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek Quarter. Bis bald und einen guten Abend für dich.
Ooh, activity.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good.
Hmm.
How needs strong...
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, then.
My humble I'm sorry.
Let's go talk to Betty, and then we'll call it a day.
A jug of wine!
A blessed evening to you.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying in?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. But how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
Good. A timed one. This one I actually care about. And we will do that next time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. I will continue playing this game tomorrow as we, well, hopefully get close to the end game. See how well that goes. Have a good night. Goodbye.